My father's a drug dealer.
Wow, that must have been a shit.
It ruined his life.
That must have been shitty.
My father's a drug dealer.
Wow, that must have been a shit.
It ruined his life.
That must have been shitty.
What's up, dude? I did unsheath it. The Master Sword mail opener. I have very important mail. Very important mail to open, so I had to have a Master Sword to open it with. No, I keep forgetting to put my alerts on my opening. Does the mail travel in time? Possibly. Technically, all mail does. I sent it this week. It gets to you next week. So, but I do keep forgetting to put my alerts on my in-between screens. I need to do that, but I'm not gonna do it right now. What the hell is that? Oh. Yeah, I was in and out getting my kids ready for bed when you were playing that, but he is such a fucker, dude. The big ass hands. I'll like walk by my computer at one point and sing KVR say, yeah, I just wanted to see you suffer one more time or something. I didn't have any audio on or anything. God. Dude, that game, it just... The funny thing is like when you replay it, as long as it's not 15 years later, like you'll remember everything. He didn't mention it and watch you go the whole time. Dude, it hurt. It's like hard for me. It's hard for me not to give hints. If I see somebody like it physically hurting them, I don't remember what I'm doing here. But I think I'm painfully low on potions. But I passed up. I don't have any potions, dude. I'm not still in the place now. Oh my gosh. I feel like a lot of people are like that, and I feel them in that way. Feel the same way about somebody playing Metroidvanias, I would say. See, I would be exactly in your shoes if I was in damn, dude, what am I gonna do? But I haven't played a Metroidvania in so long. The last Castlevania I've played, last Metroid game I played was like the first person one on GameCube. And the last Castlevania game I played was Lords of Shadow on the PS2. Started to hint, I think I seen that too. Hint that he wanted to give hints. This is a teleport out. He said, no, please don't. He didn't say anything and then he left. Yeah, I mean, don't go in. It's like, it does seem like people like just try to get into a stream so they can almost like control it. Like, no, you actually go here. Like that one dude you banned a week or so ago. Oh my God, that guy was killing me. He was even like, I'm sassy noise. It's like, who the fuck is this guy? Sassy. I'd imagine I have to get down there. I have no idea how to get down there. It's like, who the fuck says they're sassy? Yeah. But he was literally sitting, this were 10, 20 years older. That's what I was thinking too, yeah, because he was saying he worked at the movie theater, like when me and you mentioned that we both went to see that movie as kids. Okay, this is where Kuja's shit was, yeah. I mean, shit. I think that's weird, but I also think sometimes that it's weird for me as a 31-year-old to just be like hanging out on Twitch all the time. But at least I stream too. So there, you know. But I feel that way about myself sometimes. But I definitely felt that way about that guy. Oh shit. Oh, this is Dagger. I need to change her so bad. Yeah, I did not know that. Yeah, I had just come back and he was just banned. fuck yourself forever. Wow. Yeah. Maybe like extremely autistic or something. But I don't know. I wouldn't get like. I don't think I've ever met someone autistic who is like kind of a dickhead, really. Dude, I have no idea what to do right now. Don't want to waste MP. I'm just gonna attack. Everybody attack. Okay, I do have high potions. What the fuck? Is it this way? Okay, there we go. I couldn't find that the other night too, and I was like, fuck it, I'll find it later. He got away. Still follow him on the Blue Narcissus. It's kind of a weird name. Wonder what Narcissus means. Is that a ladder? Okay. Not one to judge. Your cousin's on the spectrum. He has one of the best hearts. Honestly, I might be too less because every shit he said out loud. We were kids. I was thinking it. Yeah. They usually just speak. What the fuck is the point of coming down here? Am I crazy? Do I go down right here? Oh. My dad actually like mentored kids when I was growing up. So like I would have like just like kids come over and I was supposed to play with them, you know, like they were just like come from really shitty households. We would like go to the movies and stuff like that. Some of them would kind of just be, you know, probably easily diagnosed autistic today, but like back then it was just like, I don't know, this kid's kind of weird. Let's see. Also added this one here today.
Deepest night, more bitter than the fires of hell itself. That is coffee.
I have no idea what that soundbite is, dude. I just found it online.
Yo, pick up the phone. What's up? What's up?
Yeah. I kind of feel like that more now than I did when I was a kid. Let's see. Then, actually, you know what? I'm giving it all away. Just let them be discovered. I've decided I'm going to work really hard on getting just like a ton of like really funny and good redeems for like a week or so. Just put up like 4 or 5 a day. And then just kind of have it there. And then finally start working on like on streamer.bot, just doing random shit. Quality of life stuff. The hell is Kuja up to? Yeah, that's exactly what I've been doing. Today, literally, I was just thinking of like, what's some funny shit that I've seen or heard? It led me to Scary Movie 2 and Half Baked, which are two of my favorite fucking movies of all time. And then I was also thinking about Alan Wake today, which is a fucking one of the best games ever made. If you've never played it, it's so good. All of the people that those devs that make Alan Wake, it's Remedy, all of their games are in like a connected universe like Marvel, but it's like a it's like a psychedelic fucking dark fantasy. It's insane, dude. Alan Wake 2 was so good. Probably after the same reason as after Dagger. Yep, something with the summons, the Eidolons. Not gonna let him have his way. Kuja's got a lot to answer for. You can get Alan Wake, like the original one, super cheap too. Control is good. Quantum Break is really fucking cool. It actually is accompanied with a TV show that changes based off of choices you make in the game. And this came out like on the Xbox One when the Xbox One was originally released. I think this is my team right here though. Check everybody out. Get better speed and spirit and evade. My strength and magic defense, damn good. Yeah, I think I'd rather have that. Okay. KVR is asking if if you're gonna do Majora's Mask right after, and you need a break in genre. Dude, Zelda games are hard to play back to back. Like I've figured out how to make Tears of the Kingdom just like a I feel like my game volume is way too loud in my ear. That's better. But I figured out how to make Tears of the Kingdom like just kind of a game that I pick up. Like I've literally picked up my Switch to play that Pokemon Champions games a bunch of times, and when I turn it on, I'm just in Zelda already, and I will run around for 2 minutes and get sucked in for like 2 hours. But literally not even trying to beat it, just like doing the most random shit. And that's the most fun I've had with Tears of the Kingdom. But I have completed most of it already, like story-wise. Okay. Ifrit. Auto float. Auto float seems good as hell. So does boost. But we gotta get the last summon, right? She learns those really quick. What is Steiner working with? I think I can get down with those. Yeah, he's good. Dude, I fucking love it. I really do. And honestly, I think the game just kind of opens up once you get to Disc 3. Yeah, we'll do that. like now that I have almost everybody on my party and I can pick my party members, and then I still, like, my last couple times playing I felt that way, but at the same time I handicapped myself by fucking bringing Dagger along with me the whole time, and she was just non-action the entire time. Strength and defense better. Millionaire sounds cool. Or auto float. Let's do that just because I want to see what it is. Yeah. I was trying to think what other games like started you off with a boat. Quina is sad for some reason. What other Final Fantasy games started you off with a boat? And I think it's at least Final Fantasy. I literally can't remember if it's 1 or 2, but one of those. Final Fantasy IV does too. I haven't even played 4, so. I think in 1 and 2 you also. It might be both of them. If it's not, I can't remember exactly which one. Here are all of the abilities I've got with Quina so far. Got Goblin Punch, Mighty Guard, Mantra Magic, Limit Glove, Pumpkinhead, Knight. Damn, that's crazy. That's such a good ability. White Wind, Magic Hammer. So not bad. I'm not even 100% sure what I'm supposed to be doing, honestly. Is this where I just came from? Because I've totally forgot. Let's go this way, fuck it. We'll just float around for a while. Pretty sure you start in a boat fighting in 4. Oh yeah, you know what? I actually have seen that. What? Why? Dude, she still can't concentrate. This is crazy. You played the PSP version? Was the PSP version of 4? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, was that the Pixel remaster? Is it any different than the one on PC? I actually own the Pixel remaster of 3 and 4, but I also own the 3D remasters of 3 and 4, and I kinda don't know which one I want to play. Everyone on Earth tells me to do the Pixel remasters though, but I think the 3D remasters could be fun. The Pixel remasters look washed out and all very samey. The PC ones, the 3D ones are tough as balls though. They felt like it. I have played a little bit of 3. Shit, I probably should have. Eat one of these things, Quina. Really tough. Way tougher than the originals and most FFs. Damn, I might have to just do the 3D remakes. I wonder if there's oh my god. I wonder if there's any good mods for those. Yo, what's up, Shag? What's up, Shag? What's a Shag? What's a Shag? DS games alongside GBA games are pretty moddable. Yeah, okay. I gotta fucking pay attention, man. Not gonna get a chance to eat him, but chilling with your son. Heck yeah, bro. Hey, how was that kids day or whatever you said that was? What's up, Shag's son? What's up, Shag's son? What's up, Shag's son? Yeah, yeah. I think I'm just gonna be stuck doing nothing out here. Doesn't look like there's anything on this island at all. Got the meat sweats and grilled all night, hell yeah. Drank some beers and talked to your bro-in-law. Heck yeah, dude. Haven't drank any beers in a while. Speaking of that noise, that was another redeem I was gonna do for like 25,000 points. Just, or maybe not that much, but was just chug a beer. I always have beer in my fridge, but I just never drink beer. I used to drink beer a lot. I think I've already eaten one of these, it don't matter. Make that like a special day kind of thing. No, I mean, I'll put a cooldown on it, so it's not like anybody with 25,000 points just gonna make me chug a beer, all like 10 beers on a stream. Maybe I'll get a beer bong and do 100,000 for that one. Can you even do that on Twitch? God, I have that 10 left. Drunk stream, 30,000 points for redeem. Dude, I hate getting drunk unless I'm out somewhere. But I'll chug beer. I need to run, I think. I'm gonna go down. Yeah, I was gonna say, it can't be that bad. Put it in a koozie, no problem. Oh my god, he froze me as I was about to fucking flee. That's crazy. Oh man. My buddies do that. Like, they'll get drunk in Discord together and stuff. And I'll do it a few times, but I don't know. Honestly, I just don't really like drinking that much anymore. I used to drink quite a bit. We're all gonna die. Okay, thank God. And when I say I used to drink a lot, like, not comparatively to most people, I'd say. But I'd have a couple beers like multiple times a week at least, maybe get drunk once a week or something. Yeah, is it just because of Japan that you can't smoke, Shag? If you get a craft beer on occasion, you'll just go ham. Oh, that does suck, dude. It's crazy, just different parts of the world are so different. Dude, when you hit that redeem earlier noise on my starting soon screen.
My father's a drug dealer.
Wow, that must have been the shit.
It ruined his life.
That must have been shitty.
I fucking love that scene, dude. But when you hit that, I was literally like loading one up about to go. It's still not there? Yeah, I have been. That must have been a shit. I love everybody in that movie. Harlan Williams' character is so fucking funny, dude. He's the one that feeds the horse and goes to jail. Yeah, dude. Hate it here, like jail time guaranteed almost. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't really drink anymore either because I just smoke pretty much. Damn, it's still not there. Are you sure? Are you sure, dude? Did I see Obama? No, like recently? I bet it was the shit. I got to vote for Obama. My first time voting, actually. In his second term. Let me see what's up with
My
this.
father's a drug dealer.
Wow, that must have been a shit.
It ruined
There it
his
is,
life.
it's showing.
That must have been shitty.
My name's Samson. That's also such a funny character in that is Dave Chappelle's like the rapper, like weed mob guy. Samson. It's just so funny, dude. Oh god, dude. Are you serious? Why are my camps not fucking fully healing everybody? Is that a thing? I'll have to check that out. Yeah, the rap song, dude. I forget what he says. The only thing, it's like burned in my memory. My name is Samson. Born around the Vince Manson. No, let me see here. I was, okay, if they're dead. Yeah, it's actually been a while since I've seen that too. But if they're dead, they won't revive. Good to know. I was gonna do some Pootie Tang. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that fucking movie before. But I grew up watching Pootie Tang and holy shit, what a funny movie. Okay. He's still not fully healed though. Does that like half heal, I guess? Do the tents half heal? Like just do half and half? So I think they're doing half. Changed it because of cottages. Is that something like just basically a better tent that you can get later on? I really feel like I probably need to go stock up before I do this. Estagarza. Okay, yeah, that's probably it then. Yeah, this is like God, this sounds like a Cowboy Bebop scene or some shit. It's the best, dude. Okay. She still got something up with it. That's crazy. I think I might have to go. How much gil do I have? 45,000. I mean, that's enough to get potions. I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna survive out here. The infantry. I don't think I can buy anything there. Black Mage Village, Fossil. Damn, I'm gonna have to come all the way down here. Is there? I didn't even know you could do this. No shop there. Yeah, maybe it's the airship. It's okay. Won't take too long on this speedy guy here. That's actually a sick looking ship, I will say. What is that? Nothing. Wait! Oh shit. How do I fucking get off this thing? Be cool if there's an RPG where you started with the ship and could go in one direction and get wrecked like Dark Souls. A piratey Dark Souls? Oh yeah. I've been saving my ore to do this. There we go. It's from 7. Clara is a city, right? Clara is absolutely destroyed. Here's Burmecia. Okay, I didn't really have to flee from that, I don't think. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember which city that was. God, Burmese is the same way. There's not going to be anything here. This is where all the rat people are from. God, I kind of forgot about this part. Yeah, probably at this point. This part was super sad. Music fucking cool here too. Like there's spirits in the air or some shit. I might as well go ahead and get her up if I'm going to get more shit anyways. It doesn't matter. There they are. Hey, it's this guy. What? Don't tell me what it does. I want to be surprised. But I'm just, what does this do? I'm gonna need more ore if there's more after this. He didn't say to do it to anybody else. Not gonna be anything at the grotto. Glowing eyes. I wish the Moogle you could call. Do you want to play FF 1 through 6 or even 3 through 6 at some point then? 1 and 2 are just kind of there. Not much to see except foundations. Yeah. I wanted to play 1 because I've played 1 and 2 before. I wanted to play 1 because at the time that's when Strangers of Paradise was coming out. Which is like the prequel to 1, basically. Alright. I don't want to do the Black Mage Village, bro. Okay. Everything's so inward. This is crazy. Just gonna have to go all the way to Emblem. No, I don't have it on stream. I used to. That was like 3 or 4 years ago, I guess. But I wasn't posting shit on YouTube at that point in time, so it's gone. But I liked them. But then again, I haven't played 3, 4, 5, 6 really. So, and those are like, you know, everyone says those are much better than 1 and 2 overall, especially 4 and 6. I've had a lot of people tell me that combat is probably the best in 5, though. Base level station, please. the job system. I ran through 1 and 2 pretty fast. Let's see here. $27 hours on 1. Defeated chaos and restored peace to the world. And 14 hours on 2. So that's crazy, actually. I don't remember 2 being that much shorter. Kind of interested, especially because of the new minigame. Oh yeah, dude. With those old pixel remasters and stuff, it would be perfect. Oh, mainly took the notes on how to design it from Tactics. Yeah, I mean, it's... I need to get into town. But that shit's gonna be addictive when it's, like, finished. Yeah, I've been trying to think of shit to do, you know, like, similar to that kind of vibe. But I don't know, it's hard. It's hard to think of anything good. Like, I don't want to just rip your thing off. I don't want to just rip Killika's thing off, because his is super fun. But something gambling would be... I don't know, dude. The Tactics aesthetic I really fucking love. Because I am, you know, I didn't start on the pixel games, so they don't have that. I mean, I started on certain pixel games like Super Mario World and shit like that, but it doesn't necessarily have like the same kind of nostalgia as like very beginning, the very beginning of like 3D worlds and stuff. Weegraf to be the paladin sprite. That would have been funny. He's such a good guy. Yeah, we'll do 40. 41. Anybody get any kind of upgrade? Cypress Pile? Those are so good. Oh shit, dude. I didn't even know you could do this. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. Meliodal is a mythic knot. Fuck yeah. Shag started with FF4 back when it was FF2 on SNES. Hell yeah. It was a magical time. Yeah, I mean, yours is different enough. And yeah, you can always add your own twist onto anything. But yeah, I think I am dead set on like the gambling, but even if it's just gambling, That's so cool. I did not know that, dude. I didn't know that about the help button. Oh my god, I can get normal potions again. Now I definitely can't buy anything. Actually, I can. I shouldn't have even done that if I'm not even going to use them, but whatever. The stream avatars thing is also, it's like supposed to have like a roulette wheel in there, but I'm not exactly sure how it's supposed to work. But I want it so bad because, dude, I could sit in Killica's stream and just fucking gamble all day. Yeah, you can use StreamerBot. That's what I've got up and running now. Just I've been dabbling around in it just with like announcements and timed shit. But I want to do some stuff also, like Killica's got to have all his stuff set up through StreamerBot. But just something you can like do a channel redeem and it will like fucking bounce my like my stream cam around the screen, or you know, some shit like that. Yeah, and I'll definitely I have. It was just like last week or so, I was just sitting here and it was hard to look at, dude. I need to go to the elevator and go down to Dragon's Gate. It made me realize how clean mine is, like with nothing in it, basically. I never even thought to like group shit either, so now it's even more clean. It was this one. Dragon's Gate. Yeah, he said it took him like months to build his thing. This is the wrong gate. Just having trouble figuring out why Ocarina of Time was out of place in stream because KVR pointed out and I have my minigame stuff grouped and it took you a while to figure out what was wrong. I also was here. I didn't see that I didn't think it looked out of place, but I was also just like in passing. Wait a second, boys. What's going on here? Where is the fucking harbor at? Am I crazy? That's the airship dock. That's the airship dock. Dude, did I not go to the harbor? Oh, it was driving you insane. Yeah, I was okay, thank you. I thought he was like blocking the door, dude. This isn't where I'm supposed to be. It was the other gate. Motherfucker. But yeah, just like literally this is mine. Got one group. Some of these I can actually even take off, I think. Maybe not. Guess I do still have YouTube alerts and stuff. And then just literally got like one transition that I made. Dun. Dun. I have this one, but it don't really work with my green screen. dude. That's how simple mine is. I think the fun thing I want to see in my minigame is like team 1 with a high level player versus 4 noobs gambling or something. Yeah, dude. Do you get just any like crazy scenarios like that would be so fun. But boy, I bet that's just, it's gonna take some code, take some logic. I thought about spectators outside the duel being able to gamble. Oh, dude. That would be perfect. Wonder if you could like integrate your polls, like your poll system in chat with that. Just make a poll. And then you either vote, yeah, like, you know, this person wins or this person wins. Everybody votes, and whoever voted like in the right category wins like a pot. That hurts my brain to even think about doing in code. Do you also use StreamerBot? It's all API stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know how you did that. See, I thought that's StreamerBot was like basically, what's up here, was essentially like having your own bot, and mine just comes in as if I'm the one in the chat saying shit, which I could probably change that too, but yeah, it's as customizable as I can want it to be, basically, and want to work on. But how do you even fucking, like, how do you have your own bot? Do you fucking build this fucker? Does he have a name? Is he conscious? Yeah. And that, yeah, it's, you have a proprietary fucking technology, dude. Patent it. Agent 1 and Agent 2. Agent 1 and Agent 2. Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2. Yeah, all the assets used are square. And he is conscious. He's gonna just like break out of Twitch one day. Become a senator. Who the fuck is this guy? God, that took me way too long. Yeah, you could. You just fucking change the color on him. Yeah, for sure. I'm the same way. Exactly the same way. You're in a holy place. Keep the noise down. Eat my dick, holy man. It's like the other pointing hats, no manners at all. It's like he heard me. Or maybe that was me talking. Fuck, I didn't even see. Seen some guys that look like my friend here. Oh no, that was that guy. He was talking about Vivi. The priest of Estogaza, the holy place in which you stand. You in league with that brazen crew. I do. Does this look crazy or something? That's the thing. It's like awesome that I'm using it, but I also have like no point of reference to see how good it really is. Which I do be like jumping in on other people's Final Fantasy IX streams and can tell a huge difference. Is there a little girl with them? Friend's life in danger. All life is equal. The living shall return to the stars. Yeah. So there's like there's a few different settings on there. You can do like realistic as far as like the way the HD textures are remodeled, I guess. You can do realistic, you can do tune, and you can do outline. And I combine the tune and outline options. Through the path of souls of the shimmering island. What are you talking about? Like, may just have a girl with them? But the backgrounds have been absolutely blowing my mind how good they look. I wonder if the realistic option kind of like, because the toon characters, it's not like it's out of place, but if you look for it, they kind of are. I think I've passed KVR up now, but I'm not 100% sure. Hundreds of them. Without even looking at me. Mount Gulu. A race of great moles once lived within the caverns. No mortals entered those depths ever since the entrance was mysteriously sealed. Back off, bitch. Went straight to the mountain. We're all going. We have to bring Vivi. I wish Chakra was better. Wish Amarant was just better all around. There's gotta be a chest in here somewhere, bro. Where are you hiding the goodies? The commissary. Oh, a shopkeeper. Wow. Aww. Of course I did. I could have got everything I needed right here. I do have the potions which help me save high potions. Oh my god, flame saber, diamond sword, Zorlin shape. I do need a new sword for him. Oh no, he already has. Where is it? Broadsword. Not worth shit. 2 ice brands worth a little. Just look at everybody's stuff here. So I can sell the butterfly sword and the ogre. And rune tooth, because butterfly sword. I'm gonna sell that too. Fuck it. Butterfly sword.
My father's a drug dealer.
Wow, that must have been the shit.
It ruined his life.
That must have been shitty.
What's up, K-Wags? What's up, K-Wags? I'm trying to get some gill, man. I'm jonesing, bro. How are you doing, dude? I have completely forgotten. Oh, you good, Shag? You good, my dog? But, fuck. I'm so split. I love that emote, Wags. I love it. Traveling this weekend, so you're chilling, not? Hell yeah, dude. I'm doing good, dude. Played some Invincible Versus last night. Yeah. I think I figured out how to make him more useful, but still not useful enough that I really want him. But played some Invincible Versus last night, and it was a nice little break from FF9, and now we are chilling with FF9. Let me see what you are really quick, K-Wags. A super, super tiny Sub-Zero, but instead of that, I'm gonna make you Tom Berry, bro. Still have Mind the Noise as Squall. I don't even think I have that pack installed anymore. Where are you traveling to, Quags? Is it K-Wags or is it Quags? Okay, Runetooth and the Ogre. And Flame Staff, Ice Staff, Lightning Staff. Okay. Flame Staff. It was Ice Staff. Runetooth. Fuck those cat claws. Either one, bro. Nowhere super interesting. A couple hours from home, still in the same state. Daughter has a competition thing, so we're going to that tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited for when my kids are old enough to like be doing things like that. Damn, that's insanely good. Can I get that and the flame saber? Yes. Good deal. Yeah, she's 4, so it's really just an excuse to get out of the house for a weekend. My son is, he'll be turning 4 next month. My daughter is 2. But, he is just now about to go into pre-K here in a couple months, I think. Are you somebody that I have a letter for? From Artemision to Mogrica. I used too much. Oh my god, Mogrica. I'm in trouble. I used too much. Do you have more? You don't, do you? What am I gonna do? Oh, what? Damn, you're just about done with pre-K. Congrats, dude. It's crazy how fast they grow up. I'm scared for that Moogle there. What a message, dude. Like, I better get an explanation for that later. Yeah, just strung out as fuck. That's a game they need to make. Strung out Moogles. What was that game that they just released recently? Like drug dealer? Where you're like a drug dealer? It's like a stupid, one of those like stupid Are We There Yet games. Like it looks like that. Silly character design. I cannot remember the name of it. Make a game like that but with Moogles. Dude, why is this thing so strong? And Shag, it's so funny, dude. When my son like wakes up in the middle of the night, he sees me and it's like I'm a robber in the house, dude. He hates my guts if he sees me like woke up in the middle of the night, and he goes straight for his mommy. I don't know what I'm doing here. He'll look at me and just come and hit the shit out of me. Like he won't even notice that his mom's standing right there or laying like asleep on the couch. She'll be like all wrapped up in a blanket, and he'll just like freak out. I'm like, dude, she's under that blanket. I promise. It's like he won't believe me. There went 15 potions real fast. Quags, it was super late, I think. But I think I jumped in on, were you playing Smash Bros a weekend or so ago, right? Yeah. I don't know why, yeah, I have no idea why my son's like that. It's funny. He's just a mommy's boy, I guess. Oh my god. Is this fucking Michael Jackson? It's like Thriller, dude. Smash Bros and card every Friday. Feels weird not doing it tonight. Yeah, I'd say so. I would love to have set myself to a schedule like that. Even if it was just like one night a week. There's literally nothing down here. What's going on? Red hat. Fight sleep like Mike Tyson in his prime. Grenades. Oh my god, dude. Everything's whooping my ass here. Let's we haven't got to do Efree yet. Let's do him. My son's old enough now to where he's like at the age where he is, when you're putting him to bed, he just stalls. Like he is doing everything in his power to stall. It's so funny. You know, I think Fyro would work well on a grenade if I had to think. That too. Damn. He's evil looking in this. Okay. You have theme nights each night except Fridays, so Friday is the most scheduled. The other days I have a pool of 3 to 5 games to pick from. It's nice to take some of the thinking out of it, yeah. Used to be days I just start and go, what am I playing? Yeah. That's why I've been like stuck on pretty much playing one game all the time. And I have to say, that's not how I typically play games. Like, before I started streaming, I would do exactly what you were talking about. I'd be like, oh, you know, what do I want to play? But it takes a little bit of discipline out of me, which I like. It's almost like a test of my discipline. And it really helps me, like, knock my backlog out, dude. I've knocked so many games off my backlog since last year. Those things were tough as shit, actually. God. Oh, shit. I was just thinking, I wish I could arrange this shit, dude. My God. Mixing up controller schemes. Oh, wait, same. For a long time, it was nothing but Rocket League, then nothing but Fall Guys. Now you have 12 to 15 games. I could not do 12 to 15. There's no way, yeah. I would also mix up controller schemes. That's a lot, bro. But I'd say some of them, you know, aren't like, are more actually just like games to play. Not like something like 12 to 15 Final Fantasy IX or something. Don't forget to pull the lever down when you first use the well. What well? Was there a well back here? No? Oh my God. What was that? Pull the lever down before you go down to the well. Where was the lever? If you get burnt out, you stop playing for 10 months, forget how to do the special shit. Yeah, I'm the same way. That's why I refuse to get burnt out. I refuse. One story, a couple platformers, couple goofy things. Yeah, that's manageable. 100%. I need to invest more into my Nintendo. Everyone knows you should pull the lever down at the end. What motherfucking lever, dude? Oh my God, I just defended with him. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I'm panicking. Yeah, I do have a Switch. I just find it very hard to pay full fucking price games for certain games. It's hard for me to justify it, because I don't really buy full price games ever anyways. Damn, a Switch that got struck by lightning. Because I get my shit off of, like, it's called loaded now, but like CD keys. Have you ever heard of that? Like, I even got Invincible Versus for like $8 off. That loaded or CD keys is about the only one I trust. A lot of them sell like Steam accounts. Nintendo's the only thing you buy at full price, so you have to space it out. Use CD keys a lot, dude. It's awesome. I almost got Sonic Frontiers the other day. It was $5. That new like open world Sonic. Humble Bundle. It sounds familiar, but I'm not 100% sure, dude, if I've heard of that or not. I haven't used this yet, so. Lava Gun. Charge failed, I think, because they are both up in the air. HumbleBundle.com, change your life. Donate to charities and get like 15 games. Damn, I might have to check that out, dude. For sure. That's crazy. Get 8 to 12. 15 games you pay $8 to $12. Not a mustard bomb, bruh. Of course, she couldn't concentrate and heal herself. I don't know what focus does. Wonder if I could. Oh, you can only. I thought I could focus other people. Got every AAA titles as well. Hundreds of games on the site. Every Batman game from there for $8.50. Damn. Yeah, Noise KVR was playing The Witcher earlier. This might have just been a Steam sale. I got The Witcher 1, 2, and 3 and all the DLCs for $13. And this is like fucking 5-6 years ago or something. But I get deals. Yeah, I used to buy full price games all the time. I just can't do it anymore. But I'm gonna have to start to. I'm missing out on too much Nintendo stuff. Damn, man. I'm gonna have to. At least on Vivi. Where is the lever? I'm gonna get another battle. Get destroyed. I need to scan these suckers. Crazy. Oh my god. That weapon looks so good. Of course, dude. Am I really like so underleveled right now that this is happening? Or is this just that tough of a fucking place? I don't see a lever anywhere, man. Oh, there was one. Right? Pull up. It's already up, maybe? I don't think it's doing anything. Demon's mail. The well didn't work until I pulled the lever 3 times. Did I not just do that? Shouldn't have used all those potions I just used and then used a tent. God damn, that actually scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Okay. See what this thing is all about here. Elixir, ether, tent. Weak to ice, weak to wind. Level 36. Okay, so I'm a little low. A shit ton of MP, 8,000 health. Okay. Put Vivi in a trance. Very nice. Get a Shiva on that bitch. Oh, of course it missed. Stolen ether. have to right now. Aiko's kidnapped. Of course, right when I get back and can put everybody in my party, she gets kidnapped, and I can't use her to heal. And like, yeah. Very, very annoying. I made the worst party decision ever whenever I chose to pick her to take on that one quest line, because I just have had to, I've been forced to use her ever since then. Oh, sorry, BB. It's the stupidest fucking... Why would the devs even do that? That's been, so far, like really one of the only things I've disliked about this game. And some of it has been my fault. It's a noise.
Yo, pick up the phone. What's up? What's up?
Where's my chat at? There it is. Yeah, that's been my least favorite part of the entire game, though, is the fact that she's not been able to concentrate this entire fucking time. Dude, that thing busting through the wall right here, Shag, or noise, just absolutely scared the shit out of me. What's up, Pep? Appreciate the alert. We're on 9 and getting our ass kicked at the moment. I actually probably need to flee this here and heal up outside of battle. Hope you're doing good, Pep. It's fun hanging out in Mr. Atlas's stream with you guys last night. There is... This thing's gotta be weak to fire. Yeah, I'm fighting crazy shit, bro. Or I guess this is like the sacred path or whatever. Oh my god. Is she going down again? Oh, thank God. God, she is so annoying. Gotta grind and build up that stability. Yeah. Well, these things are only a few levels higher than me. So... I gotta figure out what this thing is doing. Is he gonna auto life again? Let's just see what's up here. Okay, it's one hit away. Weak to ice. Worm Hydra. Watch it. It's gonna say it's about to kill everybody. Somebody attack, please. Oh my god. Please, VV. You're right, I do have Dragon Killer, I believe. There's a few things I actually haven't done my shit in a minute. I can switch some stuff out here. And Peppy, I do hate grinding. I'm not scared to admit it. Especially on stream, though. Okay, he's almost got that done. And that will be fantastic. Okay. Bird killer, still gill, MP attack. Clear headed. It does. That's a, I grinded off stream for tactics once. And it was really just to get jobs that I wanted. It wasn't really to like beat anybody. Almost got drain, almost got death. Forgot that I have death. Fairy rings, auto life will be helpful. Almost got power break. Throw him the power belt. Let's do that. We'll do that. Okay. Do I even have dragon killer is the question. Not 100% sure I do or not. I don't think I do. Let's see. Auto potion. Raises defense occasionally. Auto potion, auto life. I don't have enough for really much of anything else. I thought I had thief too. Does that just automatically happen? I don't know which one of these. I guess probably demon. Prevents freeze and heat. Learn abilities faster. Prevents silence, prevents sleep. Level up faster. That'll be good. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't have dragon killers, dude. Damn, I'm one away. Fuck that, I don't need that at all. Auto life, bro. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta grind, dude. You just got to do it sometimes. There's alert. Prevents back attacks. You take damage in place of an ally. Lowers an enemy physical attack accuracy. Uses his own MP to raise attack power. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do I want... Yeah, let's do that. And... yeah, Devil Killer's fun. And for her... I think that's good. Here goes all my potions. Damn, I wish there was a... There is no lever in here, right? I don't see one. Oh my god. There we go. I guess I didn't pull it down 3 times. There's another Moogle. Heard you should pull the lever down a second time. What? Is that mustard bomb? What was that? It was. All elemental attacks have no... weak to ice and wind. It just said elemental attacks don't work. Who's going when it says that? Oh, elemental attacks. Guard. Oh my god, dagger is the worst. course. Dude, everything I've fought here has sucked ass. Complete ass. A miss? She finally concentrates and she misses. Yeah. What the heck, dude? What in the heck? I might have to use another ether, bro. I have to. Not gonna survive. Oh, it missed because she wasn't. Okay, yeah, I thought she threw the Phoenix down. I thought she missed. Or I thought I cast Life on him, but I cast Cure and used a Phoenix down on him before. There we go. God almighty, now I forgot I fucking put. Okay, that works. Thank God. Of course. Oh, I never used the ether. No elixirs here, bro. It's not happening. I'd like to know why the elemental attacks don't work, though. That preemptive life, bro. I need leveling up. Gaia gear, Earth gear. Oh my God. This thing again? I don't have to scan it and shit this time though. There's two of them. Perfect. That is just perfect. Jeez, dude. Get silenced or whatever. Oh my god. It's not looking good. Fuck my face. I'm done. Jeez, dude. That was tough. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, okay. I don't know what else I can do here. Okay, bro. Might as oh, that's from earlier. That's from earlier. Reading chats from earlier. I don't know. I'm never grinding, Chag. I'm never grinding. I don't know what happened that first battle. I need not grind, just use my mind. Oh my god, it's all the bad things are happening again. Okay, there's one down. We're good. Dagger's gonna start being an idiot now. I needed to only use but my mind. Damn, bro, that hurts. Oh, God. Please, God, get somebody up. Of course. At least Vivi's got that auto laugh going now. Of course Dagger did. Now Vivi's dead. Dude. This is crazy. Dagger's losing it for me. Oh my God. I'm messing up because I typically would be like attacking with Zidane. But Zidane's not really doing much. I need to make him kind of like my secondary healer. I got this. Since Dagger is just failing me. Let's go, Steiner. No, they do not. This part was tough on the alternative fantasy. I bet. I was thinking of that like as soon as I started fighting these guys. I was like, I wonder what this is when those guys are on that mod, what this fight is. Or is it just these guys and they're fucking hard as shit? She sure can auto potion her ass right off. Pretty much. Combat gets so backed up sometimes. Course Dagger fucking failed. This is crazy. I'm down, I'm done. Again. This is fucking insane, dude. Okay. I'm never grinding. This can be beaten without grinding.
Mind Noise says you failed, loser.
Thank you, Mr. Noise. But guess what? I'm gonna beat this, and there's gonna be no grinding. Just like the Spurs are gonna beat the Timberwolves. Yeah. Oh. See what we can do here. Tanya, it's all the auto potions and shit that throws me off. It's like I'm thinking somebody should be doing something. Nothing happens. Well, Dagger not concentrating is a great way to start the fucking match. I hate Dagger so much. I have a buddy that has a really cool one that streams on Kick. He calls it it might be, I don't know if he made it or anything. It's a fuck, actually, it's not called Nightbot. And why do high potions do 450 sometimes and 900 other times? Let's go for a Shiva. Maybe I'll just train one on John DiMaggio voice. Be like Waka says, hi. Yeah, dude, that would be awesome. Have a Waka bot. Somebody get these people up, man. Of course. Everybody's gonna die anyways. Dude, I was so close. Miss. God. I've been trying to fucking cast Shiva, and she just can't fucking concentrate ever. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Yep. Over and over. It's like fighting a pro. Maybe fuck the counter. Oh my god, I still don't have enough. Auto regen. I mean, I could try that. But she's just so useless, I don't know. Auto potion, auto life. You don't have any of that. Auto potion. I could have swore she had auto life. Pretty underleveled. I think they're only, I mean, yeah, they're like probably like 7 levels ahead of me, which doesn't usually feel like all that much in Final Fantasy though. That's definitely better. Let's just do that. I need 8. Oh my god, of course. Okay. Yeah, they're not even like bosses, which is crazy. This is honestly the hardest thing I've fought the entire game. Come on. Let me just kill one super fast. Damn, that flame blade for Steiner looks sick. $3,000. There we go. We're good to go now, baby. I just needed Steiner doing what he's supposed to. Miss. Fuck, dude. It's crazy. There's one down. Come on, come on. Thank you, Steiner. VV and Steiner. 666 on Steiner health. This should do it. This next turn should do it. Yeah. I can't believe it came back to get me after I did that earlier, dude. That should be it. Good deal. Yeah. Having 0 MP on Steiner and not being able to use my magic strikes really I underestimated how strong he fucking is at this point in the game because I haven't been using him. Thank God. Shit. Get me out of here. I swear to God, if we go and there's 3 of them, I'm gonna poop my pants. That's another thing with the Memoria mod launcher. I can turn the autosave on, which is the shit. Might just replay Chrono Trigger. Dude, I have been watching, who is it? There's this guy I ran into, he plays Final Fantasy IX. His name's Old Dirty Oda. Shout out Old Dirty Oda. Oh my God, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Thank God I fucking... Thank God I saved. You don't even know anymore what to play. Yeah, once I get out on burnout on Final Fantasies, I don't really know either. There we go. This should do some hefty damage. Can't believe I didn't go into trance any of that last round. But there are actually games I want to play. Pragmata is one. Obviously I have Invincible Versus, which is horribly fun. Hell yeah. Now he is in trance. At least they didn't do what I said and throw 3 at you. That would just be ridiculous. Oh my God, I hate dagger so much. Peppy, if you're in here, I made you dagger last time. That was before I knew that this was gonna happen to me. Step between retro replay or even new play like Lufia or Sword of Mana or Indies. Yeah, there's so many things I haven't played. It's hard for me to think to replay anything. I don't replay a lot of games in general. It takes me a long time to like replay games. I've never played any of the Mana series either. What is scoop art? Don't kill everybody. Killed the 2 people I need. Of course. Thank God. Haven't played Chrono in at least like 10 years. See, you said Chrono Trigger, that's the first one, right? It's the guy I'm watching is playing Chrono Cross. Hey, we are leveling up quick right now. And it looks awesome, dude. I mean, it looks a lot like Final Fantasy IX, honestly. So, there's so many games I haven't played I need to play, even old ones. Dude, it looks awesome. It looks like a way more like serious toned. I don't remember. Is this? Did I just come down the rope here? Okay, yeah. A way more serious tone 9 is what it seems like to me. The art style is fantastic. It's really, really cool. New fun Jack and Dexter mods. Like playing with Mario 64 characters and holy shit. God, I love Jack and Daxter, dude. I've been waiting on a remake of that and Sly Cooper for as long as since the last games have come out. The guy from Half-Life, wow, and Jack and Daxter. That's funny. Yeah, fuck, dude. It's Half-Life was like one of the first like real mature games I'd ever played. Fuck, what was it? Oh yeah, Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter. Been waiting on a remake for those for fucking forever. I recently, well, like a year or 2 ago, bought. God, dude, I keep losing my train of thought. Oh, the new Ratchet and Clank. And it's actually pretty fun, but it's even kind of easy. There's been some bosses that I actually had a pretty hard time on, but mostly it's pretty easy even on the hardest difficulty. Never had Sly, but I love playing them with a friend. Yeah, I fucking love Sly Cooper, dude. I only played Ratchet and Clank with friends. Like, I never owned Ratchet and Clank, but it just reminds me of that era. Jack and Dexter. I always call him Dexter. Jack and Daxter. Sly Cooper. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, if you ever played that. But Ratchet and Clank's pretty fun. Yeah, it was shit to emulate Jack. I bet it's 10 times better now. I haven't even thought to think like play any of those old PS2 games outside of like Final Fantasy X. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Yeah, Jack 3 was not quite Jack and Daxter, but it was still cool. Holy shit, I did not know it was natively ported. But 2 and 3 were more GTA clones. But I had the GTAs and honestly preferred playing Jak 3. Yeah, dude, all of the like vehicles and shit you could get in Jak 3 and all the customization and all that you could do. And the open world was like kind of cool even. I'm loading one up because this seems like a cool cutscene. Fucking hoverboard. That's the cool part about Ratchet and Clank is, you know, it has its base gameplay, but you'll run into parts in the story where it will be like a rail shooter, or you'll be like on a hoverboard, like doing weird kind of mini game levels, Crash Bandicoot style levels, like all kinds of shit. Crash is a game I don't have to be nostalgic for because it's like my wife's favorite game of all time. So I bought the Insane Trilogy and 4, and we have played through those like a lot. Yeah, I love Spyro too, but I've held off on buying that remake just because Spyro's so easy, dude. But you never know with mods, dude. You never know. I'll be right back. You talking about GTA 4? Oh yeah, yeah. I would. 4 was my least favorite too. I mean, it was fun to have like a new gen one, but the remake was just fine. Yeah, yeah. I will say there are some like on 4. There are some super hard fucking levels on there. Because I used to like come home from work before I had kids, and my wife had been sitting there all day long trying to beat like one level in Crash. And so I would sit there and try to beat it for her, and there were a few where it's like, I don't fucking know, I can't do it, I don't want to try anymore. Those would be fucking fantastic to stream though. Something quick like a platformer. Did you ever play Psychonauts, dude? Those were fucking weird games. Abe's Odyssey. $99, $93, 7 minutes ago. Odd. They made Psycho. Oh yes, for Abe's. Those were such weird games, dude. Yeah, I'd loved Psychonauts, the first one. I bought the second one on forever ago when they released it, or it was on Game Pass or something maybe. And I could not get into it. Yeah, Abe's is such a unique game. It actually has a longer history of games than what I thought. It's pretty interesting. What's up, Danny? Dude, this mod looks fantastic. I've been yapping and yapping and yapping, but it's going good, dude. I was a little under leveled and getting mobbed by the 2 dragons the first time. It took me a couple of tries. Dark Cloud, 100% see that, dude. That's such a good game too. Have you ever played that noise? It's a Zelda adjacent. Truth do you speak? Dude, it's pretty cool. It's pretty fucking cool, dude. I never owned it, but I would rent it like over and over and over. As a matter of fact, I don't think I ever beat it, tell you the truth though. When I was a kid, dude, I thought for sure it was like actually Zelda. I was like, what? Did they change the name? Because the cover looks just like Link. Unbalanced at the end. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about the ending of it. Optional dungeon at the end, I think that's tough as fuck. That's cool. But it's probably a huge up. Danny, Mind the Noise. I don't know if I've talked to you in Mind the Noise's streams or not, but he's currently playing through Ocarina of Time, and I think it's his first Zelda, right? Endanger the subject's life. Only at the age of 16 can Eidolons be extracted. Heart of Darkness in PS1. I will do that. Hell yeah, dude. I am gonna 100% gonna watch you beat that final boss. Yeah, right before you came in, Danny, we were talking about Abe's Odyssey. How awesome and how weird of a fucking game it was. Powers are so incredible, it can't even come close. Let's destroy him before Terra's plan is activated, or my soul will no longer be my own. Who cares if she lives? I want the Eidolon. Your younger brother's obsessed with it. I remember, see, and I know there were games before this one, but the one I played the most was on the original Xbox, and it also had the coolest cover art on it. It was just so fucking weird. The Moogle stepping in, dude. Animal. Oh, is that that's like a new indie game, right? Moogle ain't gonna let that happen, bro. New-ish, yeah, I think I've seen that. There's one, dude, I think it's called like Reanimate or some shit like that. It's like a 2D side scroller with like crazy 3D graphics and art style, and it looks so awesome. Trees hate you. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. It's only a demo out at the moment. I'll have to check that out too. You guys should check out Yap Yap, another game I haven't played, but it's like a co-op dungeon crawler where you're all wizards and you cast spells with voice commands, and you just gotta check it out. It's so funny. I'll go back through my chat and fucking write all these shits down, because you know I ain't be remembering it. Yeah. The trailer on Steam is absolutely hilarious. There's so many like funny indie games out now. It's insane. Like Are We There Yet, Chained Together, like so many things that make you laugh so hard. Rain World. Creature avoiding to get eaten, smashed by rain, and the AI is organic? The fuck do you mean organic? The other animals will try to eat you in different ways. Yeah, it's weird to explain. It's a great time in gaming for like indie developers if they could survive. But they're constantly pumping out indie games nowadays, like really good ones. The fuck? We will put you to death. Oh my god, no way. Super Saiyan Moogle, dude. Oh shit. She was still laying there. Terra Home and Kupo. What is going on? Jesus. It's not like scripted, okay. This is a hardcore. That was fucking crazy. That was insane. Wanted to be by your side, Aiko, so I became Mog. Oh, no way, dude. I'll always watch over you, Koopa. Maybe it just takes into account the amount of sound you make, a lot of other stuff. Okay. Yeah, I love games like that. That sounds really fun. Oh man, I before I really had a PC, I just played it at a friend's house. It was like kind of when computer games were first starting to get popular. But Spore, did you guys ever play Spore? That shit was awesome. I forget the Moogle's name. Is it Mog? Right? Mog basically just sacrificed himself, but now he's a summon. Spore was awesome, dude. Viva Pinata was awesome. I didn't know they, yeah, it was so cool. Dude, Viva Pinata, the first one, was so good. Black and White 1 or 2? I don't know, Shag. I don't think I have. That was an Eidolon disguised as a Moogle. That's cool. Pure chaos. She fought her best to protect me. So what's happened? What's happened? It's a game where you play God. Oh yeah, that sounds fun. Is it like Plague Jesus DLC? A ribbon. Hold on, I gotta go shut my door really quick. Fucking wild animal's gonna walk in my house. Dude, I'm also excited for the Gothic remake. Oh, Civilization Build a City. They just released a game called Jesus that looks insane. Rage War and Complete Quest, that's cool. That is cool. I play not a lot, but I have played over my years quite a good bit of like RTSs and stuff. Civilization, Age of Empires. The best one ever, in my opinion, was Lord of the Ring Battle for Middle Earth. Best fucking real-time strategy of all time. Yeah, I've seen Dungeon Keeper on Steam a bunch. Age of Mythology, yeah. God Simulation. Free launcher? No fucking way, dude. I thought that game was like lost to time or whatever. Like they were holding the code back or some shit. Oh shit, dude. You know, I have never played any StarCraft, Shag. Never. I guess I've only been, and I play a lot of Warcraft, just Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, but Warcraft also. But I guess I've just always thought of it as like a, I don't know, like a medieval thing. I'm down. That's my favorite real-time strategy of all time. Noise, my favorite of all time. It's like the best game ever. Yeah, Warcraft 3 I like a lot. That's probably what I've played the most recently is Warcraft 3. Simply need a powerful soul. And it can be found there. What are you plotting, dude? You're done with us. Can we fight already? Really not twins at all? Black mages? Vivi, you fucking idiot. Only had the first one, second one changed quite a bit of things. Remake was a total sham, free launcher. Your cousin said the second one, it was also very fun. Yeah, I think there was a second Battle for Middle-earth, if that's what you're talking about. I got lost in the sauce in chat there. Yeah, I think so. I think he, Shag was talking about the free launcher. What's up? Gotta scan this guy. I'm confused with two healers on my team right now. Golden hairpin, okay. Vaccine. Did we not do a detect? Did she fail to do that? Or a scan? Figure out what we're doing here. Dude, Steiner's such a dog. They're a vaccine. Did she what a dumb bitch. Carrying a virus, great. Okay, okay. I will definitely check that out. I would love to play that game. A miss? Okay, we gotta keep Aiko healthy. Fuck Dagger. Yeah, I'll do some searching. I'm sure it won't be too hard to find. And if I find it, I'll post it or I'll send it to you guys or something. Couldn't steal anything. I love that, dude. It's so funny. What the fuck is this guy's name? I would love to be able to scan him. He's using bio. Not good. Please don't miss. Okay, I just don't think I can fucking do it, I guess. So we'll just go for that. Miss. I'm not dead yet, Danny. But I don't know what to do. Okay. We're doing physical damage. Venom powder. Let's try this. Wings. What the fuck happened? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I was just reading the chat. Yeah, I gotta have the fatality. I've added a few in there today. Some new ones. Okay, Steiner's doing a good bit of damage. Okay, that's not good. Let's get Akko up. Dagger up. Focus. Focus. Oh, you said this mod don't mess around. I'm just all messed up, bro. Please. Damn, dude. Now everything is fucking missing. Steiner's not doing shit. That's where it all goes downhill. That's such bullshit. Sometimes. You might be right. You might be right. What's fucked up is the Don's just fucking chilling, bro. Empire. I did it. God, what a big hit. I'm just going for damage at this point, boys. Steiner OP. Yes. Look at that man right there. Nobody gets XP. Cool. It's all or nothing. The big backpack. The big old backpack. Oh god, that felt good because that was a long fight. I did not want to do that again. Yep, the Spurs. Spurs take it, man. 2-1. Said that our lifespans can't be extended and that we were fools for believing him. How much time is that on the save file? You know, I'll have to check next time. Before this, though, I had 31 hours. I don't think it clocks. Maybe 29. That makes sense. I've been playing for almost 3 hours now. So about 30 hours. They were so shocked to hear it. They're all sitting down over there. What am I supposed to tell them? They're like, oh, fuck you. We'll figure out somewhere else. It's probably not gonna do it. The ultimate weapon for Steiner needs you to get Disc 3 in game in like 14 hours. What? Get to the end of Disc 3? Disc 3 in game in 14 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, see, Excalibur 2, because Excalibur 1 said it can only be held by Beatrice, right? Where has that Kuja gone? He split, lady. Sincere gratitude. God, that bed looks sick. Who is this? 12 hours. Holy shit, that's crazy. Why does his ultimate weapon have a time limit to like, what's that about? How does that work? That's interesting as fuck. Whatever brought you to this dreadful place? Yeah, it's not happening unless you're a speedrunner. And maybe not even then, I don't know. I've only been watched people that speedrun it get like no further than where I'm at, so I don't get spoiled. Excalibur 2 is the strongest weapon in Final Fantasy IX, but most players never see it as to get it. The player will need to reach near the end of the final dungeon in under 12 hours in the in-game clock. This is doable in any version of the game. The PlayStation PAL version runs slower than Japanese or North American equivalents. That's fucking crazy. Talk about knowing, yeah, trophy thing. Do not remember ever marrying a toad. Oh, that's Hilda. Shit. Forgot that's where we were even going. It's been a long journey. There are optional bosses. Okay. As long as you're alright. Yeah. He was an Oglop, then we turned him into a frog. Trickiest ones in the series, huh? I think it's an upgrade too, for sure. Fucking Oglop, dude. Even though the Tetramaster Oglop's cards are pretty damn good. But I haven't had a frog yet, I don't think. Okay, she's coming with. Is he finally gonna... I'm excited to see what this man looks like. Just talked an awful lot. His soul was filled with hate. Rat people and Oglops. Yeah, and Qs. They are super weird. Wow, he was a talker. He divulged his entire plan to her and she didn't even have to ask. I was talking to Shag the other night about it, but this game has like the most enemy variation of any Final Fantasy I've played, I think. There's so many different types of enemies in this game. I think 12 has like a lot too. But this game definitely seems like it has more types of mobs than like 10 does even. Is not of this world. It's aimed to use this world. Acquire destructive power. Taking that was his shit. Valuable info. 12 is a huge game. It's the one with the most side content. It's a skirt chaser like you. Just hit me where it hurts most. I am not lying. Yeah. I wonder why. I wonder why 10 did that. Go get the birds. Or the one eyes. They're really like, and there's only like 2 or 3 enemy types when you're fighting underwater ever. This game has like surprised me every time I've got to a new every time I've got to a new area. There's been like complete new enemies that I've been like, what the fuck is that? Like super cool ones. How is 8? How is 8 like enemy variation? Oh, they're back. Hedgehog pie. Come on, man. Yeah, I want to play that. I think I might play that next if I'm not completely burnt out. Oh my good God almighty, look at that man. What a mustache. Yucky. Okay. Well, I'm kind of, yeah, I'm kind of ready for that. Or I know I'll be ready for that. Like a different system type thing. Because even like Tactics and 9 are like pretty similar. Yeah. I avoided Tetramaster the entire game until I had to do it for the quest. And fell in love with it though, dude. It's so fun. But I knew that I'd have to be doing triple triad like a Mo if I want, because you get items from that shit, right? I love Tetramaster, dude. But like I said, I avoided it. Speedrunners hate it. Oh yeah, dude. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. I think that's hilarious for speedrunners, actually. But I can see why it would piss someone who is like dead serious about it off big time. I guess you don't do it unless you're dead serious about it. But it is kind of funny. Yeah. Conference room. Yeah, you only need to win the first 2. That's true. I got my ass kicked in the second round. Yeah, I loaded saves until I beat it. I lost the first time and then beat him the second time. Where's the conference room? It's in here. Right? It's upstairs. I do. I just went down. Yeah. Somebody's learning it right now, I think. Somebody has to have it on. Oh, thank God. I need to go to the synthesize shop. Yeah, I think I just put it on somebody. Might even be Vivi. It seems like they're not, but it also seems like they are. I'll have to double check. There's so much going on with equipment and abilities and shit. It's hard to keep up with like what you actually have. I'm honestly like just looking at abilities more so than what the actual item is. But I mean, I definitely won the tournament, and I definitely have auto life on somebody. Like Zidane has it. Still got any matters, but this is so you can stop the frog talk now. Summon stone to anyone, but only Aiko and Dagger learned. Yeah. Because they still do like stat increases, anyways, on top of like the abilities. So but you could. There's also like pieces of armor that you like. Maybe it might just be Steiner that you can't put on Steiner. Or it might be like broke from like mage to fighter. Yeah, leather cloth and heavy, okay. Kuja's captivity. Hint about where he may be. Yeah, on your minigame. Don't see the princess. Shall look for her. Oh yeah, he can construct this shit now that he's human again. Let it rip, girl. Parts of the story may be hard to believe, but please hear me out. Dude, it's build the perfect system. That's what the devs should have been doing for all these years. But they insist on changing it up completely every game. Greater power, we know. What would he do with it? Indicated that he wasn't of this world. I do like the strategic combat more than ATB as well. That's like, even though that Final Fantasy X doesn't have like a crazy enemy variation, it still like does so good at making like the game hard, like in making everything, I don't know, it's just so good. Works better, it's conditional instead, it's not an A to B that can have delay on stream. Yeah, he seems to get frustrated with that. Sinker. Seymour. Yeah, it's like that looks like Seymour. My mouse is dead. Come on, dude. Fuck it. Dude, they haven't repaired shit. They've been down here forever and they haven't done shit. Looks like a Goron from Zelda with Seymour's hair. So damage is a lot worse. Yeah, you guys suck. Dude, I can't fucking place that in Final Fantasy VIII's world at all. I can't like picture that. I think I'm gonna go watch Mortal Kombat 2 tomorrow. And then there's a fucking hell of a UFC card. Sean Strickland and Hamzat Chimaev fight tomorrow. Is it because of that guy? That's why it interests you? He is cool. I am excited to get further into Final Fantasy VIII. Are there any good mods for that, like visual overhaul mods or anything? Now they're looking for the queen. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I grew up like obsessed with Jackie Chan and Jet Li. So that's Lunatic Pandora. Fuck yeah. Were you running that one? The Shimmering Island. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to mod, if I ever play 13 as well, I'm gonna have to mod that, because I had like major flickering and like weird full screen windowed shit going on. Dude, that hard mode, like, I would love to play games on the hardest of hard difficulty, but I would just never finish them. I just don't have the time. Like, if so, I need something to be just as hard as those like bosses were earlier, like 5, 6, you know, Dark Souls cases, kind of like Dark Souls bosses, I guess. Disables level scaling, so I might have to grind, which is the thing I hate in JRPGs. Like grinding less than it. Yeah, I like having a harder time too, because a lot of times you're just, if you do grind, you get so overpowered. Next Pokemon I play is gonna 100% have to be modded, because you don't even have to grind in that game, and you just fucking, or it just like auto grinds you on the way to where you're going, you know what I mean? Like, you have no choice but to grind, unless you just flee from everything. Like, I lost one time at the flying gym, and then like I went in and retried it instantly and beat it easy. I just had like a stupid lineup to try and stuff. Once per day. Dude, I used to play shit on my PlayStation 1 without like a memory card all the time. It's forever before I got a memory card. God, that's crazy, yeah. Blue is good too. And fire red. I would play NBA Street and fucking beat that in one day, and then just like party with all the unlocked characters for a couple hours and then do it again. SSX Trekkie, I would do the same thing. This music is sick right here. This is actually, yo, what's up, Shag? Yeah, dude, I forget. Spurs win again. I forget it's probably, it's 1 p.m. where you are right now, isn't it? Yeah. Crash can be beat very quick. Ibsen's Castle. Crash 1 is tough, dude, because the mechanics aren't quite smooth yet. But they kept it tough in the remake even. It's just level design was smart. Yeah, the jankiness. Yeah, he discussed this voluntarily, like, we couldn't stop him anyways. Probably thought telling me he plans would affect his grand scheme. His power's great and we're at a disadvantage. Man, Vivi is pissed. Have to wait. Yeah, the princess is gone. They had the audacity of having that fucking rope bridge level. Alright, everybody's looking for daggers, Senna. Ruby. What is Dagger out fucking running across the world doing? Something I want to play on stream is Donkey Kong Country, bruh. Like 1 and 2. And is there a 3? Yeah, I never played those either, actually. Did you ever play the Ninja Turtle beat 'em up or the fighter game called Balls? Dude, yeah, I guess the Saturn version, but that was on Super Nintendo as well. The Aladdin game, super hard. Tarzan game is super hard. A ploy for Blockbuster to Ramar. Probably. I watched this guy on YouTube, who's Mr. Matty Plays, or Retro Rebound. He has a few channels, but I remember Tarzan being hard. I could be completely wrong. I just remembered it like playing that, which Tarzan was on the PS1, I think, wasn't it? Or was it a Super Nintendo game? Aladdin was hard though, dude. Hercules, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think I saw that chick, dude. PS1, yeah. Yeah, Tarzan probably, Tarzan probably wasn't that hard. Honestly, Aladdin is like the shit. I think that's such a fun game. Only thing I remember about Tarzan really is like fighting the the cheetahs, the leopards. Oh, dude. I'm pretty sure people speedrun that. It's like a big speedrun game. I know Lion King is too. Oh, it's Beatrix. Beatrix's music is sweet on here too. Or whatever that music is whenever it's been showing her the last few times. Yeah. Oh, dude. That would be fun. Rayman had such a weird feel to it, dude. I love it. Did you ever play Croc on the PS1? Rayman 1 was the only PS1 game you had. You had quite a lot I never beat. You never beat. Yeah. Rayman 2 is on the PS2, right? Because I don't even know if I ever played Rayman 1. And like maybe Rayman Legends? Or is that the newer game? Dude, Croc, I love that shit. I remember it being really hard too, but I was super young when I was playing that shit. I had like a Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, and PlayStation 1 like all at the same time, basically. Like I didn't get them in succession. Yeah, yeah. Rayman 2 was the one I played on the PS2 is what I played the most of. But I would love to play the 64 version. Yeah, it's probably a I don't think didn't like they almost like the studio like go fucking under or something trying to make Raymans. And I know they released one like not terribly long ago. But it was kind of weird. Might have even been a 2D side scroller. Which might be like what the originals are like, I don't even know. Princess needs some healing. Oh shit. With the rabbits. Yeah, yeah. And it's like insanely popular too, isn't it? Come on, Dagger. The biggest mascot after Pikachu. Holy shit. Yeah, yeah. No wonder. It's crazy how big Minions got too. This be another ordinary stone. Shining dagger in your hand. I really get secondhand embarrassment reading the dialogue between him and Dagger. Especially when I'm reading it out loud. Bought it because he thought it was a new Rayman game. It was like a party game where they literally tortured Rayman and imprisoned him. I couldn't even imagine that being like, fuck yeah. Got a new Rayman. And it's literally just Rayman getting tortured. And rabbits partying. Oh shit, bro. Finally. Hold on, I'm gonna get to the chats. Does that mean we're lifting off? Oh, she's usable again. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Hold on, I might have to change my fucking mouse battery. There we go. Let's see. Whole story is Rayman slowly escaping the prison. I thought the game would start after I escaped. It's the biggest knife in your gaming heart ever. Yeah, dude. I just recently, so I remember when it, like, I was watching Attack on Titan when it first released. But it took so long between seasons, I eventually just was like, you know, I'm gonna wait till it's finished. And I just finished it like a month or two ago. And it's so fucking good, dude. It's one of my favorites. Did she cut her hair? Yeah. Yeah, Attack on Titan. You like that shit, Shag? Yeah, dude, it's so good, man. Where that shit goes... Dagger got a Mikasa moment. Yeah. But where that shit goes from where it starts is just like insane. Dude, whenever I remember just whenever I figured out that it was just that there was a whole entire civilization out there and they had just trapped people, like I spent the entire time thinking like the people inside the wall were the last living people. That fucking straight blew my mind, and then it just like fucking exploded from there. Yeah, dude, it was so dark, insane. First line of the show after your hair grew longer. Holy shit! It gave me chill bumps, dude. Oh my god. That is like perfect fucking writing. It's so fucking good, dude. I wish I could watch the entire season, like... Got it. Yeah, I watched Jujutsu Kaisen too. I've watched all the good shit, guys. There's some other shit. I've also watched Demon Slayer. There's some obscure shit I haven't watched. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer for a minute had some of the coolest animation of all time. It's Mappa, right? One of my favorite anime of all time is called Ergo Proxy. And that's my kind of shit right there. Bright spots on the map and the ship will take you to those locations automatically. Thank God. Check how to maneuver. Okay. Noise, I literally was looking today and I just now realized that that was the chainsaw pet or whatever, the little demon. I love Chainsaw Man. I read the manga for a while, but once the anime came out, I did not like knowing what happened. I love Hellsing. Yeah, Pochita. I do not like knowing what's happened based off of reading it and then watching it. I felt like I would have enjoyed the anime a lot better if I didn't know what was going on. You read it part one when the anime finished, yeah, because it doesn't even do the whole Oh, Parasite's the shit, dude. I could actually rewatch Parasite. And Death Note, of course, is also the shit. So now I think Dagger is definitely better to use than now. And Steiner. Damn, VV leveled up big time, dude. I think I want Queena. I think that's my team right there. Yeah. And I think the Chainsaw Man animes aren't... I fucking love Claymore, dude. It's one of my all-time favorites. Vinland Saga is the shit, although I have not watched the, like... Is there 2 seasons? I watched, like, the first season, I guess. I love Claymore, bro. You guys watch Dororo? People do sleep on Claymore. Because it's like, I don't know, whenever I first started watching, I was like, this is kind of weird. Like, there's just badass chicks running everywhere. Because I was like a teenager. Like, there's just these fucking badass crazy bitches running everywhere. But it's so awesome, dude. Have you guys watched Gurren Lagann? One of your favorite works. Needed to the rest. It ended this summer, so good. Okay. Let me figure this out so I can get it going. Back, reverse, to park, navigation map, camera. Is that the continent? Ibsen's castle. That's another one. Oh, the manga ended this summer for Vinland. Yeah, I need to watch season 2 of that. That's Gurren Lagann's another one that dude, from where it starts to where it ends up, it's like, it's literally people living underground, like scavenging to like, eventually everyone fucking that's in the anime has like earth planet shattering power. It's just insane. No, I didn't say Dorohedoro, which I've watched that too, but it's literally called Dororo. It's so good. Yeah, I have watched Dorohedoro. Can we land? Yeah, it is. Oh shit, I'm pumped about that. Have you guys watched Pluto? Just some Pluto, dude. I just finished that recently too, and I love that shit so much, dude. Even though it took me a long time to finish it for some reason, but it was still awesome. Currently still watching One Piece. Monster is awesome. If you like Monster, you might like Ergo Proxy, dude. Pluto and Monster, yeah. No, I want to land this motherfucker, dude. I might have to. No. And my game crashed. Yeah, I'm on Whole Cake Island, Shag. At the moment. And they had all that up to on Netflix. And then, of course, it just dips out like mid-arc. The episodes just skip to like way past down the line. It's another work called 20th Century Man. I'll have to check that out because I've never heard of that one. But I watched another one that was like Monster, and it might even be the same guy too. It's called Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter Robin, maybe, is what it's called. Yeah, big motherfucking mom. Big mom. Big mama. Sanji's backstory is the shit, though. You just read One Piece? Okay. I need to talk to her up here. Or I need to... Can't do it with the anime pacing. I understand, dude. My whole thing, once I decided I was gonna do it, was like, okay, here we go, landed. I was like, I'm not watching this to even like try to finish it, basically. I have no expectations of ever finishing it. And that's like how I enjoy it. The Emperor arcs are massive, yeah. Pre-time skip 2 times with no edit and 1 time with 1 pace. Yeah, I just love the world building. I love how many characters, how many like what would be like a throwaway character in any other anime like ends up being, you know, just it having character backstories, like super deep traumatic shit that's happened to them, you know. This place is sick looking. It does kind of look like it's upside down. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, let him, yeah. See what Amarant fucking does here. Yeah, I'm gonna let him go. He's a badass. Now that they changed it to a seasonal model instead of adapting a 2 to 2.5 chapter per story like good adaptations do, they remained with 1 per episode. Yeah. It's just endless. It feels endless. And that's honestly why I avoided it for like my entire life, basically. I avoided Naruto too until I got with my wife. My wife literally has an entire Naruto sleeve. Like, sleeve on her arm, like other Naruto tattoos. And I have a, like, Naruto tattoo because of her. No amount of pretty is gonna make you watch 20 minutes of something you read in 5 minutes. Yeah. Really good seeing the recent episodes. Yeah. Dude, I hated Naruto. I used to hate it. But it is really good, man. But I 100% understand many reasons why people don't like it. Up until the pain arc. What's up, Boudra? What's up, Boudra? What's up, my man? God, this looks good. What about the pain arc didn't you like? But that like just dragging on. Oh, dude, here's another fucking remix of the fucking OST song. Oh, you love the paint art too. I thought, yeah, the paint art was badass, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really remember, honestly, like a whole lot about the Great War and any of that. But I've even watched a couple seasons of Boruto, dude. Stopped at the Tsukiyomi. Da 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 pop 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 pop. God, this mog shop ain't got nothing. Oh, that's good. Formerly worn by a ninja. Oh, that's cool. Get one of those bad boys. Two of those bad boys. One of those. One of those. Why does the weapon suck so bad though? Have, okay. One. That's what I'm gonna have to do right there. And I can sell something too. Swords, water wind, elemental attack. Oh wow, that's awesome. Let me go ahead and save again so I don't have to redo all that. Catch back up. Go out for a coffee next time. Mean to go back and finish it, but not yet. It's a date. How sweet. Bleach is also something I watched but didn't mark me as much as it did a lot of people. Dude, I love Bleach. I fucking love Bleach. The whole first like arc of Bleach is so good, dude. Alright, Shag. Peace out, my dude. Have a good night, my man. Make a beat with your bro. Make a beat with your bro. Fuck yeah. Dude, you'll get addicted. You learn a couple things, you'll get addicted, dude. Have a good night, brother, man. Like the first outro of Bleach. Life is like a boat. Fuck the world. Yet to see another anime than Dragon Ball. Lost interest in anime after 15. Bulldro, you still play Pokemon. How can you say that? Here, because I can't remember his gray intro. Dude, Bleach has a lot of good ones. Pretty somber. I get them all mixed up too. Can't remember which one's which, but dude, I love Bleach. I really do. I knew I was gonna run into something. Yeah, I was just giving you shit. Okay. Is that thing even alive yet? Weak to wind, aerial. I don't have any of that. You have to kill this thing first because we're not doing shit to that. I didn't realize it was stone before I was attacking it. Kind of baked that made me laugh. What did? I can't even remember. Oh, the Pokemon thing. I love anime, bro. There's like Attack on Titan bullshit, just pure violence, bro. Oh, it's alive now. Can't eat that thing. You don't like violence. You want everyone to be friends. That's a fair point. But man, you send your animal out to fight instead. That's more humane. Okay. What is happening? Oh my god, they're all stone? I'm about to be too. I was not paying attention. The poor Pokemon battling each other on command. You were listening to Forces earlier. Pokemon guns. Fuck, dude. I don't remember. That does not work on her. There we go. What was it? Soft. If there were Pokemon in the real world, they would 100% be weaponized. That's awesome. Let me Pumpkinhead this guy. Imagine that one guy who caught Rake was that in real life. He will use it for good. I know, dude. I love the GameCube games. Oh wait, you know what you know what I bet I can do? I'm an idiot. Watch this. Hey, I played this shit out of Power World for a couple days when it first came out. Should have done that forever ago. She is still. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing. Not that way. You finished the Pokédex in Power World. You abused your Anubis. Your whole camp is full of them. Yeah. That was my favorite part, dude. It's like once you get far enough and you realize like you can make the Pokemon do all the grinding and stuff for you. I was like, oh my god, this is so fun. You could do so much. And it was just hilarious most of the time. Well, shit. This is just your taste. Be like the survival-based building games, but only with friends. Yeah, I played Power World alone and had a pretty good time. But I usually am the same way. Valheim's the shit. I played that. I had like one good run on that game with some friends, and it's really fun. He's in trance. Try to eat this sucker. Not weak enough. Problem with playing as friends is always the one guy who's taking control of everything. My problem is just getting my friends to fucking sit and do one sit, like sit and either be there to play or sit and do one thing in the game to accomplish a goal. You play these games with chill peeps. Remember Minecraft came out completely beta. Played it alone for a while, liked it. Yeah. I had a hard time with Minecraft on the PC at first. Shouldn't have done that, it was stupid. He's definitely not weak to fire. There we go. There's Shiny Zidane. This is confusing. How the fuck do I get up there? I'm confused as hell about this. Played Power World first with some people. It felt like I was just gathering things for that one guy I want to make camp as he wanted it. Yeah. You guys played Sons of the Forest? This is so confusing, dude. Or the forest. Yeah. It's like hardcore though, and like crazy fucking zombie AI shit. Like weird fucking forest fuckers, dude. I don't know how else to explain it. Examine. There was a push. It's like incest, crazy fucking like God, what was that movie called? Yeah. The Hills Have Eyes. Gotta get some rest. Just got home from work. Gotta have a long, dratini, shiny hunting stream later today. I'll be there, my dude. I'll be there when I waketh up, good sir. You sleep good, my man. Pound this fucker, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Can't believe I just found the way to go. Easy money. Easy peasy. Yeah, looks like a map with exploding shit. Peace, Almirant. I hope we are. You suck. When you found the fake doors, yeah. Just fucking smash the shit out of you. Power is protected behind a tornado. Dark Souls 1? Yeah, that's my favorite Dark Souls, dude. See, this one too. The power to protect it under the shaking ground. Earth mirror. Fire. Fiery mountain. I mean, I like all of them. I still haven't beaten Elden Ring though. I'm like at the main end of it basically. But it's like I haven't played for so long. It's hard to just pick up that character at the end game of Elden Ring. And I gotta do the DLC too. But now, like, that's something I can hold myself accountable on stream if I do it now. But I'll probably just restart, honestly. Reignited your passion in gaming, dude. It's so good. The remastered's awesome, but I literally like went to a G2K. It's like a local game store, like used retro games or whatever. And I just bought it because the case looked cool. And I sat there at Firelink Shrine for 2 weeks, running straight down into the catacombs, not knowing what the fuck is going on because everything was just coming alive again. Literally, I talked my buddy Cameron into getting it a few weeks later. I never seen the staircase like leading up, like right there at the fire. Just never seen it. And like as soon as he plays it, he just goes right up the staircase. And I was like, oh my god. And then the game, like as soon as I went the right direction, I fucking loved it, dude. But yeah, I'd never played anything like it. Me and my buddies used to like go over to my house or one of their houses, and we would just bring our Xboxes and our TVs and set them up side by side and just fucking go at it, dude. Summon each other. It was so fun. Mirror, return to me. Yeah. I literally like could not see that staircase. I was just like on the cliff side and it blended in, dude. Couldn't believe it. This thing is cool. Yeah, yeah. And that was still like within the time, like you couldn't really just like, I mean, I guess I probably could have, but I just wasn't about to like look it up either. I was just like, damn, literally did that for 2 weeks. To the point I did stop playing it until my buddy got it and was like, oh my God. There's no way this works. Everybody's in fucking trance. This is crazy. Yeah, the level design in 1, me too, dude. It's addictive to play. Get a scan on this guy. Okay. Why has the scan been missing on these fuckers, dude? Oh my God. Seems like something I need and want. I'm gonna try it again. You kid, dude. Yeah, I need to play like the original, all of those games, honestly. There's his trance out. All connects so beautifully and get different places with different items. Yeah, yeah, dude. It's just, and none of the other ones really feel like that. They kind of got that. Dude, I'm doing no damage with these guys, man. I gotta try again. It's not gonna work. Okay. DS2 and DS3 more made with teleporting, yeah. You can only get TP after Warrenstein and Smog, and yeah, for sure. Beat making canceled for the night. Damn! Yeah, that's, yeah. I forget that you barely could travel in the first game. I need to lock in. No, that's big money. Damn. Yeah, no, I agree. I like not being able to teleport. I think all games should be made with like good level design like that in mind. There we go. There's some. Damn, this thing is tough, dude. Couldn't steal anything. Phoenix down. Oh, fuck me. Didn't mean to do that. Dude, even he's not doing shit. Stole mithril claws. Oh my god, I just used 2 ethers on Steiner. Would this thing die already, dude? Doesn't have anything. I got everything from it. There we go. A 13. Oh, I thought it died. Shit. I think Ifrit did the most. I don't even know what this does. It is fire. Right? Yeah. Wait, why did I do that? Dude, what is this fucking thing, dude? I mean, dude. Dude. I mean, I'm gonna have to, right? Tanky boy. Should have done that opposite. Damn it. Finally. Jeez, dude. We definitely learned some abilities on that. It's not like that was really a hard fight. It's just fucking tanky, dude. Taharka. One is all is one. Is this fucking Edward Elric? You'll never break the seal. What a sound effect. Okay. Can I come over to this fucking thing now? Push, pound, think. Got a huge hankering to play Age of Empires 2. Pound. Push. Try something drastic. There we go. Dude, what is this? Need to finish Space Marine 2. Yeah, dude, I've been playing that myself. I love that. I knew it. I knew that. A beret. Was that literally all that is? Want to get into CRPGs more, and Warhammer. Yeah, Road Trader, that does seem cool. I've never played it either though. But I like Space Marine, and I liked Dark Tide. There was another one too, I can't remember. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, dude, it's so sick. Space Marine is cool as fuck. Okay, I can't climb any higher. Broadsword. Why the fuck would I need a broadsword at this point in the game? Never really cared for the action hack and slash. Workshop approved. Oh my god, guys. I gotta run, right? Oh my god. Those guys are about to murder my ass, dude. That was scary as fuck. Javelin. Can't go any higher than this, yeah. Oh wait. Oh shit. It's about to tell me to run. What was happening? Can I jump down this son of a bitch? I'm at, yeah, 28 hours even at the moment. I think I already tried that. And I'm still not close to the... Are you talking about the Excalibur? Oh my god, I just fell down one. Oh, what the ass, dude. I'd like to fall down one of these and... Okay. I know what I'm doing. I see my spot. Let's go. Maiden prayer. Yeah. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. What was that staircase? Oh, I didn't even know that was available. Oh, look at that. 2 more chests up there. The fuck is this crazy place, man? Gotta be one back here. What the fuck is this? Dude, I feel like I've tried every combination, right? Gotta be something I have yet to do or something. Does this just lead out? What the fuck was I supposed to do there, dude? Yeah, dude. I'm out, bro. I mean, I ran around the barrier, right? I ran around the walls, nothing to interact with. Put the pots on every combination possible. I don't know what else I can do. I can come back. I can come back. Oh, wait. It's sending me back in anyways. I'm gonna have to do it. Oh shit. How? Okay. That gets lowered somehow. Did I miss somewhere in the bridges? Like where all the other bridges were? How do I get up on the floor above me right here? These guys probably aren't bad. Dude, why am I just... I do no damage? That's crazy. What the fuck am I missing, dude? So this was the rightmost one. Goddamn fucking bug or some shit, bro. Can I put it in the chest? Okay. Guess I didn't do that last time. Ancient aroma. How the fuck do I get those? Oh, you good, bro. I figured it out. Somehow up here. Puzzle and battle. I'm not fighting I already fought these guys earlier. I'm not doing this by myself. So I have 100%. Can't climb any higher here? You just automatically jump off? Yeah, okay. Is that the same? Yeah, that ladder doesn't even go up any higher. There's a door right there. There's also a door right there. Yeah, okay. It's like literally triggering shit. Like it's kind of like Resident Evil in the sense like you're supposed to be backtracking. This looks like it's holding fucking something like that up. Okay. Being part of the team means... Yeah, it didn't take me long. I've honestly been like zoned out on some of the dialogue, so it's like I'll end the dialogue and be like, what am I supposed to do? Nah, I'm still running, bro. Yeah. That used to happen to me like so much as a kid, dude. And I would get stuck somewhere for fucking ever. Especially like on Zelda or something. You just need to like talk to somebody. I mean, it's crazy. Whoa, I didn't even know I could go somewhere out this way. It's interesting. This... Without knowing a word of English. Yeah, that's crazy. Just press it until it works. That's so funny. If a vape fucked you up, you'd actually fall asleep playing the game. Yeah. Every time I pick this game back up, like, not pick it back up, but like even if I played yesterday, when I pick it up, or if me playing today, when I pick it up tomorrow, I will just be like, what the fuck was I doing? Yeah, I've never played 8, but it definitely has more mature themes to it. I definitely don't need to go down there again anymore. Or did I just need to come in and get armor? I really want to get those fucking... Oh, wait. Wait a second. Yeah, I've never played Legend of Dragoon. But I've obviously heard all the great things about it. Okay. Dude, I swear I tried to climb up that earlier, wouldn't let me. Alright, I think that's everything here, fellas. Sort out what we found in the castle. Mural, a map of the world. Fire, a bunch of elements, element mirrors. It's in the language only Zidane can read. Shaking ground. Behind a tornado. High top of fiery mountain. Underwater surrounded by the earth. So it's like 4 dungeons. What the monster said before he perished provided us with a clue about the seal. One is all is one. I mean, there's a connection between these 4 seals. Think you're gonna play Animal Well or start a Mana series game? I never got into the series and it seems fun. Yeah, dude, I'll be interested to watch that. Because I know it's something I could potentially like too. 10 was solid. You only beat it after your brother did. You didn't like it at first, but you were used to the OGs and it was too big a jump for me. Yeah, I completely understand that. I love 10, dude. It still blows my mind that, yeah, dude, it took me until I was an adult to beat it because I could never figure out, like, I would soft lock myself out. Like after the airship and I would need something and couldn't fucking get it. Very frustrating, but I still loved it. Two of us in each location? Oh, cool. I gotta go back. After the airship, the game is open. The thing that is freaking airship Monster Evelyn, where you can't grind them before Unalesca, where you also can't grind or go back. There was, no, it's after the airship. It's like after you get off the airship is where I would get locked out at. But because I couldn't, I guess I would get locked. I can't even remember which boss. Couldn't beat somebody and I couldn't go, yeah, I couldn't find anywhere to go basically to grind or do anything. Just kind of locked in fighting that boss over and over. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Jesus. Kingdom Hearts 2, the game you played the most on the PS2. I played the shit out of Kingdom Hearts 1, dude. Also, remember the first time I got that game, I could not get off the beach to save my life. I could not figure it out. I don't remember why, but I was like totally lost. Hey, a tent. How do I save, dude? How do I save the game, man? Yeah, he was ridiculous. Damn. No, I didn't mean to land. Well, yeah, actually I can. Just do this. Boys, I gotta call it a night. 28 and a half hours in. And I will probably be not streaming for the next 2 days. But I'll be back on Monday. And you know what? I'm not gonna raid anybody either, because I don't feel like fucking talking to anybody as after I get done. And I don't want to raid and run on anybody either, because I just feel bad. But boys, it's been a pleasure. I'll definitely be in the chats and probably see you guys around the next couple days anyways. But peace, fellas. Peace, peace, peace. Volume.